Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Today, we are going to jump into Satisfactory for the first time in a while. I think it's been since like the end of June, so almost a month ago. So, might take a little bit to get back into it, but I've been feeling kind of wanting to be creative today, so let's experiment a little bit today, shall we? Alright, but before I do, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button, as we are only 4 people away from having 200 subscribers on this channel. And thank you so much for joining me. Alright, let us begin, shall we? So, we're going to continue our latest, which was our random nodes. But yeah. So, I know we did a bit during my charity stream last month. Alright. But I think we were waiting on something. What were we waiting on? These, I think. Yeah. So we're waiting for 25 more of those to be made. And then we can get into advanced steel production, which will help a lot. So right now we have this thing making these at 4 per minute. Initially it would be only 2 per minute, but we overclocked it. If we find another slug, we could overclock it to be 5 a minute. Let's see, what is in my inventory? Okay, well, we have our map here. I pressed the wrong thing. What's our inventory again? That's our inventory. Nope. Oh wait, we can build, if I remember right, we can now build our zip line. Yeah, we can. Which takes, what are we missing here? Okay, that's quick wire. And then we need the Xeno Zapper, okay. So we can make 1 Xeno Zapper. And then we need the quick wire. So we need, I wonder if we can make just quick wire. No. Unless I have some in here that I can make from. That's sulfur. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some Caterium from our other mine area. So having a zip line would definitely be helpful, as we could get around here much faster. It'll even be more helpful once we have our jetpack thing. I always see everybody else's ways of doing this stuff, and it's just so impressive on what people do. Oh crap, that's gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I thought. I forgot we have the upgraded damage thing. Okay, so that's going in there, which means the quick wire is going in here. Okay. We have the steel pipes going in there, and the other side should be the steel. Yep. Okay. So what we may need to do... Wait a minute. Can I build that down here, or do I have a thing down here for that? I might have one. Oh, would you look at that? I do. So now I need pipes because I used something. Oh, I used them on the Xeno Zapper, didn't I? Alright. So I guess we gotta go back up regardless. I didn't mean pipes, I meant beams. Or not beams, poles. I don't know how long we'll be playing this game for today. But maybe today's a good day to do multiple games? I don't know. Might get some stuff done in this today and then move back into one of our other games. Or maybe play just this or something, I don't know. Haven't fully decided what we're going to do yet today, but obviously if I switch games it'll be a different stream. Because I've been kind of wanting to try to finish up our Black Plague thing as well. Alright, so we're at plenty. We got enough. Alright, here she goes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
If you say so, Ada. I believe you. And if you believe the way I just said that, then Ada, you don't have a very intelligent mindset, do you? Trying to go up. I want to grab some of these rods. Okay, they're coming from here, which are going into there. Okay. Okay. Now we have our rods, so now we can finish building this. But now we have the zip line. Sweet. Oh, we should be able to, if we can hook on, be able to do this. It's a little easier with the jetpack though. Oh, that thing just pushed me off. Okay, so we do have that. Now, we're gonna have to do the encased concrete. So one of those things is gonna we're gonna need to make our concrete down here as well. I tried to slide, but that didn't work. So I do remember there was a little bit of limestone down here somewhere. I think. Let's see, this one's coal. I thought there was a limestone one the last time we were exploring a little bit down here. Let's check. Oh, okay, it's up there. There's one there, one way down there, one way up there. Okay. So one here is the one that we're gonna have that's gonna be our limestone deposit for that. So this is gonna be copper, a normal node. And here's our limestone. Okay, this is a impure, dang it. That's gonna suck. So I suppose I could belt it in over there. One way or another anyways, or truck it in. Do we have trucks yet? I don't remember. Because we had iron ore here. So if we go from here, so these are actually closer than that one are. See if any of these are pure or better, or I mean normal or better. So pure or anything. So there's one there. And it's really not that far, so that might be better. So there's a few of them here. Okay, this one's pure. Let's break this off and possibly do it here. There we go. So right here is where we're gonna start this. And then is this one also pure or nope, that's a normal. That's also normal and that's an impure. So right here's our pure. So we're gonna have to go from here then. That'll definitely help doing the encased stuff. I did not mean to press that one. There we go. So we need... Okay, we do have a truck station, so we could technically truck it over there. But I don't know. I haven't fully decided on what we're going to do with that one yet. So we're going to need a couple miners. So that's gonna be something we're gonna need from there. Okay. So regardless, we're gonna have to bring it over here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning this morning. Or afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is by you. Okay. We can make a couple of them. So we'll make... Okay. Made 2. Where's my actual... Oh, there's my crafting bench. Kind of turning the concrete into this. Okay. So then we want... something we don't have abilities to do yet. Oh, right here. So if we grab some of the steel... that we have over here... Let's grab one of those. We're definitely going to need lots of that. Alright, so before I do that, I did not mean to do that one again. What does it take to do that? Okay, it takes 10 of them. So we could just do this, the Mark 1 miner, which probably is going to suffice for now anyway. We're gonna have to get a line ran over that way. Okay, complete. Power. Okay, let's do a power line connecting to you. And then, there we go. We're gonna start running the line over this way, up it as far as it'll go. Oh, we're out of cables. I'm like, why are you not connecting? Because we don't have cables. We're gonna have to go up to our other base. I guess we're gonna have to wrap around this way. I wanted to connect, but I can't get across the pipe now. and holster. Good enough. Sir? Did we not learn the lesson last time? Get out of here. Okay. So actually, let's do 2, 4, 600. Because our thing re-entered. We also have the 200 of that. And how many of these do we have now? Wow, already 50. So we're halfway there on those. Grab that. Put those in. And then we're going to grab some concrete, which I think is this one. Yep. Grab a little extra for myself. There we are. And all we're missing now is the modular frames. I think that's what they're called. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, modular frame. So we're 59% of the way there with this. There we go. Alright, so now, do I have enough? Oh, dang it, quit doing that. I'm used to a different game, and that's why I keep pressing that button for that. Alright, should have enough stuff. Yeah. Should actually get some of these. Maybe I could just make the tier 2. Because how many of them do I need? 10? Because we have 4. Yeah, we need 10, but we also need 10 encased. Can I make 10 encased right now? No, because I don't have any beams on me, because I've used them. But I did grab enough concrete. So yeah, we'll just do the tier 1s. Wait, do I need any things for that? No. We have plenty. Let's holster you. Okay, so we'll get the encased steel beams going. But we gotta get the concrete. There we go, got underneath better. Just drop down here, probably better. Yeah. So there we go. Now we can go ahead and get this line ran. I think we're going that way. Yep, I see it. Right there. Okay, I think that was the one that actually is the... It is. Alright. So, yep. Now, let us get our Mark 1 miner in here. Okay. And then we can get a little bit of you hooked up. And then get us a foundation going here. We want to make sure it's on grid mode, along with Zoop. Because I want to make sure we are getting our concrete built here. Alright, so first things first, let's get us a storage container here. Okay, and then let's get us one of these. And then we can actually put the one we have in there. Okay, now we need... I hate myself. I need a constructor. Let's make sure there's enough room. And you are gonna make concrete when I power you up. And there we are. There's concrete. So let's get some more of this in there. There we go. That should be plenty. And you are gonna line up with you, maybe, if I hit the right button. And then you. Okay, we don't have enough steel plates for that. So at the moment, we're making the concrete for this. So that'll help a lot. Alright, we need to go get some plates and stuff. Alright. We could just head back and see if our modular frames are done yet. I bought got the zipline thing, but right now without the tall boys, it's not the greatest. And we're actually going to be unlocking the tall ones here shortly. What did I say, sir? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Get. You're gonna be in my way. I will have to hurt you. Get. Oh no, he's gonna get stuck. Big boy, I need you to go. You will die. If you don't get out of here, you will die. I was hoping that boosted him out, but... See, he keeps getting stuck in here now. There, now go on. Get! That's better. Good job. Oh yeah. We are pretty much done. Not quite though. Oh, maybe we are. Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay. Supplies. The reason I came here. So, are you making these steel plates at all? Oh, you're making these kind. Okay. So I know up here we're making some, but they're meant for this stuff. Okay, we do have some that we can take. Okay. So we can upgrade some of the belts down there anyway. The hypertube thing will be nice once we're able to do that. I didn't really utilize them much in the previous version, but in this one we are. Or I want to, I should say. Okay. So I think this is running on coal, right? that's gonna hurt. I knew it. Yeah, this is our coal plant. We don't have oil yet. This one running okay? Oh yeah. I actually didn't look. How's our power doing? We're about maxing. Well, sort of. We got a little room. Not a lot, but a little. We might need a slug soon. Well, sounds good. Alright, thank you. Who's here? What do you mean, the baby? That's good. Alright. Boah. It's your phone. Because out here it's not buffering at all. Unless somebody else says it. If there's anyone else watching and it's buffering for you as well, then let me know, please. But it shouldn't be on this end, because on the TV it looks fine. Okay, we're gonna have to raise this just a little bit so it doesn't go into the ground too much. Oh, dang. Remember, your phone's been being weird because you're getting low on data. Okay, so we're gonna leave this here. I don't know exactly where we want to hook in yet, so we're just gonna leave it to there. Okay, that's the pipes, so the other side is gonna be that. Is it these things that we can make the encased out of? No. So we need to build a another thing to do that. Um, let's actually look at our recipes and see what machine it is. So it's out of the assembler. Okay. Alright, so the assembler we have enough for. You know what? I think we're going to rotate it this way. Because we're going to have to bring the belt up and through somehow. Alright, let's build you there. We're going to make encased industrial beams. And you can connect to there. So now we need to bring in our copper. Or copper. Our concrete. I'm gonna put it up here. This is not my no spaghetti run, so no judgment needed here. We need it to, like, come out through here somehow. Oh, we're out of plates. I see what's going on. So do I have plates over here? I think something was making plates, right? This was making plates. Or no, that was just making steel. No, I don't want the storage container. I want you. No, I don't want you. I want you. Because you are going to make the plates. And you can connect to you. And then we need a couple more somehow. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it that way first. Okay, now we can probably downgrade that just to get those back. That's better. Okay, we got a few now. So now we can make something. Maybe. Okay, we need one more plate. Okay, that'll work. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to craft, but we'll fix it eventually. Okay, we're missing some of those again. Okay, now we should have enough. So let's grab one of you. Yes, I know it's clipping. And right now I don't care. There we go. As long as we can get this going, I don't care at the moment. And as long as it doesn't use all these up. Okay, let's take some of that. Okay, so at least we're getting somewhere with it. I'm gonna put the 100 in right away so I don't use it up. And then we're gonna wait for that other to get built up. While we do that, we're gonna start working on things. Because I've been wanting to do this for a while now. We'll get you put in there. Now we don't have to worry about that. Sir, what did I tell you? Leave, now. Fine. You don't want to leave, then you're gonna get punished. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Now leave. There we go. Alright. So, how close are we to this now? We're at 73 out of the 100. Or out of the 200, I should say. So a little over a quarter. Okay. So we need wire, which should be in here. There we go. That'll do for that. Alright, so we just need to get the stuff that's going to take a little bit to be made. Might go up and grab some more of the better metal. We're getting low on that. Might want to make this better. We're probably going to need more power shards. All honesty. Or I could divert some of the screws. Oh yeah, we can divert screws. So we can divert the screws and have them come back and make a thing here. So yeah, we need one more, dang it. So we are gonna have to swipe a little bit of this up here. Let's just grab a few from this. Let's grab 10. Okay, that should be good for that. Assembler. We're gonna put you in here, but I want to make this a little longer. We gotta grab some of this. We're grabbing some of this. Building out our foundation. There we go. So let's put in our assembler. Some assembly might be required. Rotate you this way. Okay, good. And you are going to be reinforced iron. We also need power for over here. See, is there a pole that I can take from? No. We're going to have to make a new pole. So let's actually put you right here. Like that. And then I'm going to put you right here. And like that. Okay. So now we have this splitting off right here, right? That's a splitter. Yep. So we take this, and actually, I think I want to do it this way. I want the Mark 1 belt. Okay, we want to do straight, so stop moving me. I didn't know I could build them on top of the power. Oh, fall off there. Okay, so mode is going to be default. And we got screws coming in, I think. I hope. Oh yeah, they're slowly coming in. So then here, we're going to do that for right now. We'll fix that in a bit. I just need to get some of them going. Okay, I really need to upgrade you. Yeah. That's gonna suck because we need the plates. Okay, so it is taking from them, so that sucks. That will slow down, but there we go, Mark II. And we don't have enough for that one. So as soon as this is able to make some more Mark IIs here, Okay, now we should be able to get some more. No, we want this. Okay, so that is now Mark II. Get the screws in there more. So, with that, we're getting some. These are for us now, to be able to build things. Turn that into Mark II, it doesn't really matter, but at least matches. So now those will be getting going better. That's better. Let's go check on our frames. What? Okay. Check on our frames. We're over halfway there now on the frames. We'll drop these off, and then we're gonna go down and get what we have for the encased concrete beams, or the industrial whatever beams. So that'll be nice. Oh yeah, once we get explosives, we'll be able to get up there and get that one. I know it's a yellow, but it'll still help. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So we have plenty of those. Please tell me you are not running low now. No, you're good. Okay. Wait, how's our power doing? Production 375, our cap is 415. Max consumption is 448. Holy. But we're actually doing about 350 right now. Oh, that's probably if we use our MAM machine thing that gives us our tickets, the shredder thing. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack of these as well. Alright. I'm glad you're over here and not over there. Unless you're a different one. Then we might have problems. But I did chase him this way, so could be still him. Okay, so now the only thing we're waiting on is the modular frames. Sir, what did I tell you? So you were not the one over there. Get out of here. No, don't go back under. You get stuck under there. Go on, get. Now you're stuck over there. Get out of here. Okay, good. Now stay going that way. Go that way. Sir, turn around, or I will spank you. No. No, he's just going right back over there. Whatever. As long as he's not in where I'm building. Alright. See where we're at. 17 more. And put those in as well. So now all we need is 62 more. Or 61 more. Sorry. Forgot that these come in twos, and somehow I've got an odd one. Okay. Alright. Now... Okay, we got plenty of these. Might transfer some of our steel plates back into the other area, since I swiped some. Seeing this thing over here is making them now. For us to use as building material. Yeah, that's about how many I took, so let's actually just drop them back in. Unless it's still doing okay. Yeah, it looks like it's doing okay. Well, not really. Now we're back up to about 60 of them. Okay. Because you're making 5 a minute. You are using 6 per minute. Okay. That's the problem. So this thing needs to crank out a little more than it needs. So we are actually going to have to go find another slug. Or 2. Probably 1 for power and 1 for that. Can I make the searching device thing? I don't remember if I can. If I can, so yeah, the object scanner. What do I need for that? Reinforced iron plates and screws. Okay. Oops. Alright, now let's just go grab a pile of screws from over here. There we go. And let's get some more reinforced iron. That might be how many I actually need. There was 50 screws, but I don't remember how many reinforced iron. Yeah, it was. Okay. So now, not what I meant to do. Let's take off that for now and add that. We don't want paleberry. We want... How do I change that? Nope. Ah. We want the slugs, but we can't yet? Okay. So we need to research that in the MAM then? Power slugs. Okay, so it's either under this. Yep, it is. Oh, we can do that other than just we need more copper wire. We have a Mercer sphere near here. Wire. Why did I go in there? I need to go in here. Power slugs. And now we can research, or search for those.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
There's one this way. Or if there's a cave. Must be a cave. Because it's right underneath us. Yeah, it's underneath us. There must be a cave. Yeah, there's definitely a cave, but how do I get in there? And usually the vines, like where we built there, are a telltale sign. Ow. So this is usually a telltale sign that there's a cave. What the? That kind of clipped in, I think. Okay, so how to replay it didn't show anything. So yeah, that's gonna be a way in down there, but we don't have a way back out if we go down there. There's our Mercer sphere. And we don't have a way to do that either. Okay, so let's head back this way then, see if there's a power slug. Yes, there is. There's Doggo. And I see our power slug. Okay, we probably are gonna die here. There's Fred. Okay, thank you, buddy. How come you're down here? There's another lizard doggo. we need to do that. Where's the other lizard doggo? Right there. Dang it. Make sure we have enough space to divide these up. Oh no, he ran off. Yeah, I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay, this one's gonna be... One was named Fred, we're gonna name this one George. Good job, George. There's Fred, there's George. We got 2 lizard doggos now. So at least they'll bring us stuff. Okay. We're getting there. We need 15 more. Okay, we need 11 more. Awesome. Oh, that's to put in for that. Okay, we're fine there. Should grab us some new, or some more, I should say, of these. Not bad. Got quite a bit there. All right, we can make a power shard now. Okay. So let's go put it in this up here so that way it's making enough for our production. Okay, so now it's making 7.5 a minute instead of 5. So at least we're getting more than what's being put out now. Or than what's taking in, I should say, into this machine. So we need 3 more. No. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, 3 more. One more. In fact, I might just make the 1 more so that stays at an even number now. Can I make one? I can. There we go. Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay, Ada, thank you. And we'll have hypertubes in about 5 minutes, because we are the champions, my friends. Just kidding. I'm not going to start singing. Because we are actually there with this amount of items. Okay, so you should be in here, and we have exactly 50. Holy, that was perfect. And then you should be these. Yep. Okay, and then we need to go up and grab some copper wire, or copper rolls, plates, whatever. Copper sheets, copper sheets. And then we gotta complete phase 2, which means we'll have to start working on smart plates again. And then these pipes into that, whatever those are, I forget what those are. And the bigger of the frame things. So eventually, things will get a little better for us. So we got 2.5 minutes. We should have copper sheets being made over here somewhere. And this? Yes. Okay, we have 500 on us, I believe. Yes, we do. Let's grab another roll because we're going to need it for other reasons. I should check on our power consumption now, because we did put in some new things. Okay. So every once in a while it's going to have to bump up the power. Are these still running? They got solid biofuel in them. So 17 in that. Okay, whatever. And we can turn this, that lizard doggle gave us, into... Oh, that was from Spitters, huh? Cool. Alright, let's see what else we can do in here. Okay, we need from Hatcher. Okay, we need 5 of those. Oh, if we just go get wire, we can get 6 more inventory slots. Let's just go do that. Or, not wire, cable. I don't remember how much we needed. I'm just grabbing. We needed 1,000. I thought that was something bigger like that, but let's drop you off. And drop you off. And hypertubes are done.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, Ada, you threw me off at what I'm doing now. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, right. I know what I'm doing. I'm researching the MAM. We're going in here and doing this one. I didn't grab enough. Come on now. That's what we were doing. Need extra because we're gonna need it for ourselves. Okay, good. We got 6 more slots.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fixit.
Good. I'm glad we are, Ada. Okay, so we can get another hand slot. We need, what else is this one? Okay, so if we get 5 DNA capsules, we can do this. So we should probably do that then. Okay, then we also need some more of the metal, or steel beams. Not the metal beams, the steel beams. And then we can actually research that over there, because I think we put a MAM there too. I think. just to make it a little easier. Okay. Okay, so this one here should be our steel beams. Nope, that's in our encased. Our steel beams are here. I don't remember how many I need, so we're just gonna grab a couple. Stacks, that is. And there should be a MAM over here. Yeah, right here. That's alien tech. Okay. So I am gonna have to get some of the SAM turned into the fluctuators so I can do the uploader. Alright. So this one, oh, I needed pipes. Or rods, whatever.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Can I get more rods? No. I can here in a moment, though. All I gotta do is grab from over here. And make some. I think we needed 100, right? And then we need the other 5 of these. There we go. And this will unlock that. Which now
Research
we
to
need to grab
develop the
some
rebar
screws.
gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
So let's go get some screws. A lot of back and forth right now. That's okay. So let's see, the screw should be here. That should be enough. And now we need to go to the MAM. And we can get our rebar gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Rods and plates, okay. Yeah, thank you for that micro break, Ada. Now we need rods. Not to be confused with Todd. Okay, rods are being made on one of these, maybe. Or they're made upstairs. They're being made upstairs. Yeah, because they are from on that belt. Grab a couple stacks for ourselves. Okay. So now we can make a rebar gun. And then we can make some of these. I know we're going to need a bunch of this for the MAM. What does this need? Oh, right, 10 of the SAM fluctuator. Okay, this one's gonna need what we have. Stun rebar. Okay, Power Pull Mark II we are definitely doing right now. That would be very, very helpful.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
There's a Mark III now? I didn't remember that. And then our stun rebar.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Okay, we only have one mycelia. Okay, we would need that. Need a purple. Need some quartz stuff, because we definitely want this, the Blade Runners. Shatter rebar would be nice too. And then sulfur, we need black powder along with the sulfur. So how much of sulfur do we have in here? 46, I think we need 50. I meant charcoal, or coal, whatever. Not black powder. I knew what I meant. Okay, so this has been idle for a while. So that takes 2 plates a minute. actually going to reduce this down by 1. Actually, you know what? We're going to reduce it down by both. As we are also going to need to do this, but let's grab the U. Okay, and build mode is going to be straight. There we go. And now we can do U. I want you connecting to this, please. We are connecting to this. There we go. So now we got smart plates going in. That's good. So now we should still have enough smart plates coming through. Turn that into 2, please. Do we have a tier 3 yet? Yes, we do. Let's actually turn you into a 3. Probably turn you into a 3 as well. Much better. Okay. So we're gonna add our this. Okay. Let me see if I have any explosives in here. No. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Can I turn you into... Yes, I can. I don't know how many of them I need. Let's find out. We have enough.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your plants should solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, 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 and mind a melody.
You startled me a little bit there, bud. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of this, so we'll return to that when we can. Let's put the wood in there. Alright. Anything else in here that needs to be done better or used more, whatever? Oh. We had some more of that and didn't even realize. Alright, so we got that. So with this one, yeah, we're gonna need that. Okay. Caterium. We need the caterium stuff for that. Okay, we can do the AI limiters once we go grab some more quickwire. And tier 2, we need the AI limiters, or no, the high-speed connectors. So we're gonna need to be able to do oil first. Okay. That's only missing that. That's missing cloth. I think that's what that is. Silica, okay. How many can I make out of this? We can make some. And 50. So that should be what we need for Blade Runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
We're gonna need more silica for the other stuff, so we need a lot more quartz. Okay, we have 2 power shards we can use, which means we could up our power. But that means we would also need more coal coming in, because, well, actually right now it's fine, but the water might become an issue. Let's put 1 in here, I guess. There we go. Water is not an issue. Coal is also not an issue. Let's do the same with you. Okay. Now we're above our max consumption. Which is kind of where I want to be with that. Now hopefully this means our water is still going to be okay. Looks like we're okay that way yet. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's moving way more than what it needs to be. We're good. Okay, let's see what we need for our Blade Runners. We need 20 silica, which we can make. We're just going to use up all our quartz. Okay. And 1 Blade Runner, please. And now we can add these to our legs. Cool. So that gives us faster and higher jumps, and dampens their impact on landing. Cool. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. Okay. Much better. This is more what I was used to from before. Alright, and we should be able to slide pretty much anywhere now too. Alright. So now we should be able to get some speed doing this. Nope, can't go uphill again. Otherwise, we should be fine. I'm gonna check things over here once. I do need to see what the recipe is for this. Okay, so it's our rotors along with wire. Okay. Which, are we even making rotors right now? I think we might be. Okay, if we are, it's up here. I think we were making it in one of these, but I think we had to stop. Or are we still? Okay, what are you? Okay, you're stators. Your plates. Okay, so when we're not making rotors? So this should be fun then. We need to expand and make some rotors. Only gonna go to the ladder, which is where it turns yellow, so we're going to there. Fill it in like a coloring book. There we go. So now we got a nice area up here to work with. Alright, so what do we need to make stators or rotors? We need not that. Okay, we need oh. So if I could get the quick wire version of those. I wonder if I have that in our saved things. Alternate bolted frames? No. Helium wire would be nice though. We'll grab that. I think we might have to go search for a hard drive. go. Oh, we can't do hard drives yet. That's fine. We'll do power slugs. I would like to do sulfur though. Okay, there's sulfur 600 that way. Sulfur 800 that way. So we may need to do another thing of sulfur over here then. Put a power slug up there. Be able to get up here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize there was that there. Barely hurt myself, but we did. Take it, there's a cave here. Must be. Oh yeah. You little jerks. I hate you. Can't get in here. Don't have explosives yet. We can get in there, but that damages us right now. There's another way this way. Maybe he's up top? Oh, you bet you he's on that arch. Okay, let's see where the sulfur is from here. 253 that way. Please tell me it's not below in that cave. Okay, that might be it. Or not. It's in the cave. Son of a... Or not. No, this is it right here. It's an impure too. Okay, we're gonna need a bit of this. So there's some that way and that way. We're gonna need it for explosives, so... There's another doggo. Not my doggo though. I have two of them. Fred and George. My lizard doggos. Okay, we got another blue one. Okay, we're hitting some uranium, I betcha. Oh god. That's the uranium there. Can I get in here quick enough to get this? No. I'm getting hurt too much. I got it. Okay. There's another one that way, but I don't need to worry too much yet. Okay, we have this one here. There's a power slug up there, where all that gas is. Another impure sulfur. Take it we're not going to get any good pure sulfur. I see a slug over there, by the way. What do we have here? Deuterium. What are you guarding? You're guarding something. Not a sphere, not a summer sloop. Okay, we see you. You're up here. Is there an easy way up? Thought I saw something, but I didn't. You kind of scared me, even though you don't attack right now. Okay, I see you. Another blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, he's up there. Good, we got some more quartz. Okay. I don't know a way up there yet. Crap, we got one of them. Oh, he's alive too. Okay, we got a power slug here. Hurry up before the flowers decide to get me. Another one that way, but it's fine. Would really like a wreck. That's what I'd really like. That one must have needed power. The one that I got markered. And you are where? I don't know where he is. Another one this way. Right there. At least we're getting some power slugs, I guess. Oh, we got geysers down there or something. need a hard drive. No wants about it, we need it. In the words of SpongeBob, I need it! Okay, we got pure water, or water in there. I don't know if it's pure. No, it's normal. Impure. Normal. Just says water. So we got some of those gas spear or spire things, whatever. I see you. Oh, okay, we're not falling down that. At this point, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Our thing is way that way. I kinda might know where I'm at, but not really. So we got that guy up there. It's not Planet Crafter, I don't need to take a drink. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Don't worry, we'll be going back to Planet Crafter soon. I just needed a little bit of a change of pace. We may go back to Black Flag a little later on today, maybe. I'm considering it. Depends on what you guys want to see. If anybody would like me to play something that I've already been playing. See if I can spot any from here. Any wreckages. Not that I can see. Be nice if we could search for them with the scanner, but we gotta have stuff to be able to do that. Okay, there's probably one inside that, or there's something inside that anyway. Probably a Mercer Sphere or a Summer Sloop, because the Power Slug wasn't activating. Looking at that way anyways. What do we have here this time? We have water in this one. Okay, we got a yellow. Old Yeller. Okay. Probably up there. Unless there's a cave over here or something. Hey, big boy. Oh yeah, I see him. A yeller. No, I missed. I almost can't see past some of these branches and stuff. There we go. There's a yeller. Go this way once. Let's see if we can spot anything. We need hard drives. And we haven't found anything. That would be why he's out in the open, because there's a big boy sitting right here. Wonder if these are the mycelia. I think they are. We might have to get some mycelia. Oh yeah, they are. That is great. We're getting some mycelia now. We need quite a bit of it. Because we don't have a parachute or anything right now. And I believe that's how we get one. Okay. So we're at 183 of the mycelia. 206. We'll get a little bit more and then that'll be it for the mycelia. Okay, we got nitrogen here. There we go. We'll go ahead and get one more of these and then that'll be it for those. Yeah, over 300, that's good enough for right now. There we go. Oh, we got a radiated version of that big boy. Is he guarding a crash? What is he guarding? I can't tell what he's guarding. No, that's guarding a crash. Okay. Explosives here would be nice. Lots of mycelia here now. Alright, let's hurry up. Okay, we need to eat. So let's go ahead and put this on. If I can get in there and open that up. I don't know why I keep eating. Oh crap. Looks like pipes or rods. There we go. What the hell? Those two are fighting each other. I'm out of here because that thing's damaging me now. Not on purpose, obviously. Oh! How come we blew a fuse? We must have water issues. So who killed what? I don't know how many you take. Love retaliation mode. They don't even retaliate. You still alive? Yeah, you are. You been taking damage? Oh, he's dead. I gotta wait for him to disappear. Spin around and maybe he'll be gone. In fact, he is. How come I one-shot the one and two-shot you? Unless I hit him already, or was he fighting that thing with the other one? He might have been fighting. Okay. See if I can get whatever it is that I need. couldn't even tell what I need. It's 25 of something. It's not rods, because we have rods. Something that's a longer one that's a little more sideways, it looks like. And I don't think we have any of that. Not sure. Okay, we can get rid of the things now. We have 5 explosive rebar. I don't remember how to change this. How do you change your ammo? Pressing down. Okay, we got rid of 1. 2. 3. The big boy is our problem. 4. This little one might not be a problem. Let's try to go around. That little one might be a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, holding down, now we can put that in. Okay. Silica. And what do we need? Oh. Electromagnetic control rods. That's going to be a while before we get those. So what we should do is open up the map right where we're at. Center on us. Create a new marker. ECU. Icon is going to be the crash. And color is going to be red. There we go. I like that. Let's go medium. And apply. sure there's nothing else laying around here. There is over here by this. No, there's not. Anything in the water? No. So at least we were able to get rid of the gas from that. But, and the radiation big boy. But we still didn't get or whatever you call it. Our hard drive.
Now it's 2 ounces. Big boy.
Okay. That's a big tree. Crud, we're taking major damage here. We're dead. How did we not? Alright, so I don't know what they're protecting, but they're protecting something important. We've got both hatchers and the gas. It's probably something up there. Hey, we found our purple. We got some impure copper. Got hatchers. Hey, these actually do retaliate.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yes, ma'am. This is a very dangerous walk that I'm doing right now. If I fall off, I could die. Especially when I already been hit. Oh, we got a SAM over here. Or not a SAM, a Mercer sphere over here. Good thing we went up here then. Okay, we got that down there. And we fell. Good thing we fell into water. Okay, we gotta worry about this. They're not gonna attack until I attack it. But I still don't trust them. Okay, we need 90 watts apparently. Not enough space. So what can we drop? We have so much wood we don't need. Oh, you know what we could do? We need 90 watts. I think it's 30 per generator. We could build 3 gennies right here. Okay, let's build 3 of them. Doesn't matter which way. You. You. And you. So that's 90 right there, which this needs 90. So we're gonna throw in you, you, and you. Perfect. All right. So now we'll take the stators. We'll take the motors that we saw laying on the ground here somewhere. Oh, we're definitely taking the circuit boards. Are you the one that shut down? Yeah, you are. Don't care. Did you run out of... How the hell did you run out of fuel already? That's okay. Okay, it's all gonna go into a box, whatever we didn't get. Okay. I think that's all of them now. Certainly looks like it is. Alright. Alright, so that's the only things we didn't get. That's fine. I don't want it. I do want, however, this. So we're gonna drop something else. Drop some of the wood. Did I just put it on my engines or motors? Yes, I did. That's funny. Okay. That's enough now. Oh. Industrial beams was laying there. Oh, and we got a little bit of this to do yet. Cool. Any more dismantling to do? Doesn't look like it. I didn't mean to press that. I want that. There we go. Anything else need compacting? No. Can I build a MAM out here? Yes, I can. Scan the hard drive. And then we can pick up the concrete. Beams, whatever. Okay, so let's see. We can should have done the alien megafauna first. Alright, let's actually build a crafting bench and downsize some of this. Because then we can turn that into... Nope, not enough room. Okay. Could turn that into silica. I know we're gonna need like 200 of it anyways. There we go. Now we have enough room to do something. So let's turn that into protein. There we go. And then we got a few of these that we can turn into that, so that way we can downsize 2 slots. There we go. Now we have extra slots. Let's see. Turn that into biomass. If I can do this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see. So where are we on the map compared to where we should be? We're miles away. Okay. So I mean, there's not a lot I can do until this is done. Take this stuff back, I guess. Okay, just making sure we didn't drop anything else of importance. Okay, let's get out of here now. I should just respawn back to the base. we go. Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure, apparently. Okay. So, why are we out of power? Okay, those still have the biofuel in them. Exactly as what they were. So those didn't run out. So I'm taking it water might be an issue. No, water's not an issue here. Or there, or there. So it could be on the other base, and I don't mean to press that. Okay. Wonder if it's something to do with this up here. Okay, that's still got biomass in it. No, it's all the way full, but it's paused. That's our backup for the water. Okay, it looks like the water is making it through fine here. Check on the coal down here then. See if that's what's going on. Well, it looks like it's stalling, so it's good. So it means it's going full. So that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, the coal is running out here fast though. Probably should throw another one in here then, as we do have plenty of extras now. Okay. So that's 120 a minute in this thing. Is this pure? No, it's a normal. Okay, so this is still getting plenty. Okay, so it's gonna take 30 a minute in coal, which we already increased plenty of. Let's do that, and let's do that. Let's get these to Mark 3 so they are moving a little better. Especially now that we're using more of it. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, those are doing well. So those are 120 a minute. Let's actually bump that up to 150 a minute. Is this a Mark 1? Yeah, it's a Mark 1. So I could put that as a Mark 2. I need production. I mean, we have everything. Okay, so at a Mark II it's doing 120 a minute, which I think we bumped it to 150. So that was only one shard in there. I mean, that was all 3 shards in there. Now it's 180. What does the tier 3 belts run at? 270. So technically we can do almost all 300. Alright, we're gonna do 270. Okay, we're gonna throw you in here. Okay, now we are not worried about this running out ever. We can actually increase the power on this one. We'll definitely have enough water even, because it's getting 300 a minute, I believe. Through the pipe, that is. Yeah, it's 300. Okay. So that'll be fine for right now. Okay. So let's do this. Let's turn these to Mark III. And we're out of materials. I think this is already Mark II. Yeah, that's Mark II. Which is fine, because that's probably all that's really pushing out of there. Okay. We can actually just do it now, because we've got plenty. There we go. Now they're Mark III. Is it all the way through? No, because it's Mark II right there. And Mark III. Okay. So we're only getting 15 per minute. 22.5 a minute. So 30 a minute. Yeah, that's fine. 30 a minute should do a little better. Could do 45 a minute. Then we have a little extra. Or no, 37.5 a minute, sorry. Now we're just gonna do 30. Super launched myself almost. Okay. So we got plenty of this now. And yeah, you need 36 a minute. So you still aren't getting enough. And you are making how many a minute? 60 a minute. We don't have any spare steel ingots. You're making 90 a minute? And you're taking 60 and you're taking 30, so that is 90. So that's right on the dot. I mean, what I could do is upgrade that. So we're gonna need it. So we need one more of you. And then we have everything, okay. So let's upgrade the one over here to a Mark II. That way it can pump out at least what we need. Okay. Okay, so right now it's doing 540 a minute. 600 a minute? No, we're doing 240 a minute. I was doing the wrong thing, wasn't I? That's a pier. So it really didn't need to be tier 2. Let's put it back to tier 1. Okay, so this one, I think we're gonna just have to make 2 of these. Which then we need a splitter. And then a merger. Okay, bro. Get out of here. Okay. So you need power. And apparently we use 2 shards in you, that's fine. So now we're making 60 a minute, which we really don't need, we just need 45 a minute is fine, because it was 30 something a minute. Okay, that should be fine now. Oh yeah. Because that's taking in 45, and this is taking in 90. So 135. And you're pushing out how much? 120. So maybe we do need to make you a Mark II? Where's my miners? We have a dismantle crate over here, apparently. Eventually it'll need to be Mark II. So our dismantle crate is... where? Where's my dismantle crate? There it is. Okay. Are you done? Ma'am. Ma'am. Yes. Okay, so okay. Bio coal. Or steel cast plates. Eh. I don't want that either. So we're gonna rescan. Iron pipes, that would actually come in handy, or fine concrete. So iron pipes might be the thing. Okay, so now we can do this.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer's safety during exploration.
Okay. So we can do that.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Power switches. Okay. And then that wasn't what I was trying to get to. I was trying to get to that. We're needing computers. Okay, we need the AI limiters. Yeah. So we need 10 AI limiters for a smart splitter. What is that? Oh, geothermal generator. Okay, so now we can start that.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay, so we have medical properties. Alright, we need quite a bit of things. So we just need to get some of that, okay. So we can actually downsize one item right now. There we go. Okay. So we downsized that. So now we can make our fabric, because it's going to need a lot of it. Okay, so I know 50 was one of them. That one was 25, but I need Sam. Okay, that was only 10. That was 50, but oh, we need the rotors.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant
Okay, so we need
consequences.
10 coal and
Improve
10 more.
descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay. And we need 10 more fabric. Okay, we need more biomass. That was the wrong one. We need this. We need that one. Now we can do the gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Okay. Now we can do the fabric again. Because we need 50 again. But then we're going to need some other items. Make a little bit more than 50. Okay, we did 100. We also have this. Let's go ahead and start that.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, so we need a little bit more quartz to do that one. And we need a little bit more quartz to do, well, that's the one we just looked at. I'm trying to get to that one. Okay, we need more silica to do that one. Okay. Alright, we're missing a few things on sulfur. Okay, that one we're just missing some wire and stuff. Alright, that one we can do.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, we need bacon.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay, so we're just missing that stuff. That one we're missing. Alright. We're missing 31 more for another equipment slot. Curium, we need, oh yeah, 50 of those, which we need plastics, so we're not doing that for any time soon. We need to get Sam. Okay. So if I had 20 of that, we could get that done. It's fine. Okay, I think we got everything we can do at the moment. I'd really like to get that, but it's fine. Okay. So now we're done with that. No, we're not doing that. Getting rid of some of this out of my inventory. At least one of the stacks. The other stack we could drop somewhere. Okay. Trying to slide, but it wasn't working. So if I throw you in here, we should be good. There we go. So you should be taking in just as much now. So these should be good for a bit now. Don't know why the power went out on us once. I wonder if the water just decided to not go through when we were gone. Or it's like, ha, you're not here. We're just gonna be a dick. Okay, we don't need that at the moment. That'll help free up some spots. And go up top and drop off some of our stuff here. Okay, we're getting a lot of speed here. Oh, we hit hard. Alright, so how are we doing with this? 135. Excellent. We're just gonna go ahead and just drop you in. So we can see that we're actually making progress. All right. We're getting somewhere with these now. Let me check what it is for recipe for that. Probably went past it and didn't see it. Or is it in alphabetical order? It's in alphabetical order. Oh, versatile framework. Okay, so it's those and the steel, okay. So it's these with the steel bar, or the steel, whatever. Okay, this is only a Mark 1. Oh, that's not the coal. The coal is this one over here somewhere. Coal's coming in from right here. That's only a Mark 1, okay. Now, we have a Mark 2. So now we're getting 150 per minute, which I have no idea what we were taking in initially. So 22.5 a minute times 3. So 30, so that's 90 a minute if I do all 3 of them at max. But the water is going to be an issue. You're not getting any coal? I'm trying to fix it. Settle down. Oh, you don't have enough water. Okay, we're gonna have problems then. We need to build another water thing. And split the line. Okay, we only have Mark 1 still. Okay, how much are you pushing out? You're only doing 180 a minute. Okay, you can do 300 a minute. Let's just do it. And you... are not gonna be part of that line at the moment. Get you going too. I mean, you are my backup, but as long as this thing's pumping out the water, yeah. Okay, so it's definitely pumping the water. Make sure these are getting what they need now. Okay, you are filling, but slowly. You're filling, but slowly. You're filling. Okay. So what we may need to do is build another pipe thing. Pipe network along with that. Hopefully we have enough material, I don't know. Yeah, we do. I was getting some spot over here. Right there. Let's get it going that way. And then we need pipes. So let's get you to here. And then I want one of those pipe things, whatever they're called. The stackers. I don't know where you're snapping to. Snapping? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, and then I want to get you onto here somehow. Hmm. How am I gonna get you to snap on? Right there, I had you. I have no idea where you're snapping to. Oh, we had a spot right there, right there. Right? Almost. Right there. I guess I gotta do these manually. And then let's just see where that brings us to. So if I can go you to you. No, I can't. You to you. Okay, that part worked. You to you. You down to you. I'm not gonna put a stackable because it's being a pain. And then you to you. So that's where we're gonna start doing that. Add blue. Let's get it blue. Okay, then you to there. So we're definitely gonna need a pump. Get through this. And then probably another one up here somewhere. Probably right in same vicinity as that one. And there, it's fine. Okay. these hooked up. Actually, I want to get another pull in there so that way I can get these hooked up properly. You to there, and then you to there. Okay, you are pumping way more than needed. We only need the one. We're doing 120 a minute on that. That's great. Okay, is that getting up there? Yes, it is. Okay, that's filling. It's filling, but oh, it's going at 100 and something a minute. That's fine because that's what we actually need. The whole pipe itself is filling. I did not want the leaves. I know. I'm trying to fix you. In fact, I'm going to fix you before I do that. So let's go ahead and put a splitter on here. Oh, you're full though. Your waters are all full. Are your coals all full? No. So why are you not filling that one up fast enough? Let's grab a stack of 100 and throw it in here. There we go. So this one was running out of coal. Alright, so instead of that, we're gonna still get a junction. Okay, so that definitely should keep the water going. Okay, this one's not at max either. Now it is. Trying to make sure this one's getting stacked. Trying to shove all the coal that I can into it. Because if it can take it from me first, it can stack the backup. then one more. Did not mean to put that in there. Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. So with what's going on here is that this break-off spot here is not allowing enough coming down here fast enough. So the priorities are going to be these two and then this one. So let's get a merger in here. Maybe. And then a splitter on this end if I can. There's a split second that it will do it. Okay, so we're gonna bypass that just for that. Just so these can stay full. Much better. So now, this will stay full, but the priorities aren't gonna be just those, so it's kind of a double thing there. I know it's a mess. Thankfully, coal is only a thing for a little while. And we should have enough water going through here. As we shouldn't have any water issues now. I probably could go to a second shard on one of these other ones. Like this one, now that it's getting enough of everything. Because eventually we'll be able to upgrade the pipes as well to a level 2, Mark 2, whatever. But at the moment we don't need to. Our cap is at 632.5. And we're only needing 585. but we're producing 562. Alright, so how much is it for the battery? For a backup battery? We have everything for that. Let's get at least 1 or 2 of these in here. I'm not sure where I want to go with them though, to be honest. Because I don't want to make a mess on my already a little bit of a mess. I mean, we could start doing them here. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Then we're gonna put a power pole right here. Power line, connect that to, where was the one that I just saw that had something on it? That one. Both of you. Okay, so it's gonna take about an hour for those to charge. Hour and a half. 2 hours, hour. Interesting. So at least we got a couple backup batteries started to load some power into them. So if for some reason it needs to do something different here, it can. Alright, how are we doing here? We're getting some now. And we're sitting at 182 of the smart plates. Okay, let's drop those in there so that we can see we're at 150, 83. We're at 183. I need to drop some of this stuff off. We're gonna do that in there. I sell ya. Probably can get away with putting those in there. Those we don't need yet. We will though. That, that we'll put in there. That's for our other stuff in a little bit. We'll keep the 1 miner on me. Let me check things out here. So we have, get a bacon, don't we? Or that. Which one was the bacon? Was it for the something? So we need limiters. Okay, we already did the limiter, but we need to make some, well, we need that too. Forgot we can make the power pole Mark IIs. Okay, so we really need to get our Sam. Did we mark where Sam is? I don't think we did. Really? Way over there, huh? Both of them are normal? Sam. And that one's going to be that, I guess. And it's going to be purple. And saved. And select it. Alright. Medium. And apply. So that's where Sam's at. So, do we have enough stuff to make a miner Mark 1? Yes, we do. So Mark 2, we need all that stuff. We're gonna only worry about Mark 1 right now. Probably should bring a power line with us. Okay. Okay, there. I know we could do the bigger ones, but that costs more materials too, I think, at the moment. That we don't have. Yeah, I do need to pick these up. Okay, let's keep heading towards the Sam. Okay, we've got to be getting close. Maybe. Depends on where exactly it's at. And with it being random, it most likely is not underground in this part. Okay. I see a yellow one up there. Are those guys? Where's our Sam node? Aha! Look what we found. We found Sam node. we want the Mark 1 miner. And we're going to turn it so it can go that way. And we're going to hook up a power line. It's a normal node too. Just looking here. Is there another one? Because I thought it marked 2. Like right on top of each other. Maybe not. There's another one, or there's some more way that way. 1,000-something meters that way, okay. So, let's get some of this in here. Oh, we're not zooping anymore? I think I didn't take the chainsaw off of this, because I'm gonna have to cut some of this out. So we're gonna turn this into our mini little SAM site. Okay, we need to change you to the chainsaw. Gotta get rid of this out of the way. It's driving me nuts. Let's aim this way. There we go. And those are gone, that's good. And one more bigger tree. There. And put you away. Alright. You're full already. Okay. Good to know. So we need, actually, you. We're gonna put you here. And I don't care if you're Mark 1 at the moment. Let's just put you in. And then we need a foundry. No, we don't. We need a constructor. Before we do that, we need more foundations. So now we can do the constructor. Let's make sure it can do that though. Yes, it can. Alright, screw it, we're doing that. And you need power. And then we need another one of you. Let's make sure you're snapped, but rotate you. And then and you. There to there, and we're gonna do straight. Cool. So now we're making that. All right, so in which machine do we need the fluctuator made? I can only do it in the crafting bench at the moment, because it takes 3 items. Okay. Good to know. So it takes 120 a minute. Then it's making 30 a minute. Okay. And you're pushing out 60 a minute. We're gonna have to double you if we want to keep you up. Especially if we want it to be running at 100%. So that's fine. Okay, sorting that out. Once that gets to 100, we'll take it and go back to our base. Let's see, how far away are we? We're really not that far. Compared to where we were way up here. Okay, 10 more. Actually, wait. I want to do that, but I also want to view in codex. Because then, how many does it take to make one? 6 of them. Okay, so oh, not enough wire. That's not gonna work then. I was gonna check. We'll do 120. There we go. Alright, let's just respawn. Cool. Put you away. Alright, so how much do we need for this? We need 11 of them. And we need 10 of them there. Okay, we are missing the pipes and the wire. Let's grab a bunch of the wire. Okay. need the pipe things from in here. Let's grab a few. And now we need to go back. Actually, no, we don't. There's a MAM here. And a crafting bench. So we'll craft 20 of them. Okay, we got all 20. Alien tech. Oh yeah, we need the other thing. We needed 11. And 11. So we needed 22, and there's where we needed 10. Energy harnessing. It's going to be a bit before we can do that one, but... Okay, we got to go back to our other base. Okay. Because we need some Mercer spheres out of our box over here. Just grab them. Alien tech. Start research.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weep.
Weave, huh? I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I put in here. That. That. These. That, of course. These. That's probably it. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. Oh yeah, the biofuel for our saw. There we go. So we'll keep our Mercer spheres on us. We've got enough wire now. Looks like we have pretty much enough of everything other than concrete, which we'll go pick up some from right here. Okay, so we're at 226. We're getting there, kind of. Oh yeah, we can't jump through that. Dang it. Going uphill, you can't do that. I was trying to do the slide jump. kinda going sideways here. There we go. Oh, I hit a slope. Okay. Can't see because trying to climb a cliff apparently. Okay, so we have, how much of this is made now? Okay, we're getting there. Okay. So can we build crafting bench here now? Yes, we can. So now, $21. All right, now let's get a MAM. No, I didn't want that. Okay. So that's a spawn thing. I don't know what that is. That's new to us. And we can also do that one. But really, we want this, but we need computers for that. And we're actually going to have to start hunting some SAM. Or some other stuff, I should say. There's that.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains suture contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod cycling. Finds to evolution and revolution.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
So that must have been one of the 1.2 add-ons. Okay. We're gonna need like 40 of these. 47, I think it was. Is that like Agent 47? Okay, let's grab some more now. Okay. Double check the amount we need. Yeah, 47. But we also need some more whatever you call it. Mercer spheres. Do we have a Mercer sphere that way? I see it. You don't scare me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more Mercer spheres. Okay, we found one on the radar again. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Looks like it's that way. Aha! On top of this.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
And there's some this way. Oh, it's up there. So we'll have to find a way up. Unless we pick up another radar. Oh, we do. Another one this way. Looks like it's up there. Come on. You were on that ledge. Okay, we sort of double jumped there. Yeah, it's up there because it gets better as we go higher. Okay, we got radiation. So it's protected by the uranium down there. Okay, that whole area is uranium. So we're gonna create a marker for uranium.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay, we need to build something to get up to it.
Consume. Consume.
Trying to. Trying to. Trying to.
Look through the window. Set the rhythm.
Got it? Did I get it all now? Right, there was one that way. Or it's below us. Or above us. So it's that way. We will take you though. We got a purple over there. Nope, we're dead. I fell off. Okay. That was fun, I guess. So we need 5 more. Put you away for now. That's what I was looking to do. Okay. There's a lot we can still do. Okay, so in the constructor, no, in the assembler, we'll be able to make... Oh, it's hitting the roof, that's why. Wondering what was going on there. Versatile frameworks. But in a constructor, I want to double check. Yeah, I can do steel beams, but well, I needed the alternate for steel beams, not the steel pipes. Dang it. So that's not going to work then. So I could go bring over a bunch. Power. There we go. And then do that, and then we're gonna grab you. Put you into there. And then we're gonna grab a bunch of the steel beams and bring them over. Because we need to make 1,000 of those as well. So that's those. We need these. We're gonna let that stay in there for the concrete. Okay, our concrete's backed up now, that's good. We might need to do a different setup for some of this. Because we do have way enough. No, we don't. So you're not hooked up to that anymore, huh? What the heck is going on here? Guess let's try it. Okay, this is not gonna work because I need that to... Actually, we can do it the other way. That'll be fine. So you... will still be going to there. Okay, you are at max too. And you're only doing 150 a minute. Okay. So that might be a problem. Well, that is counting back up. So... Our battery power is going up, so that's still good. Okay, you're at max. You're at max. It's just you that we're gonna have problems with? Okay, that's Mark 3. Why does it feel like it's still going slow? Mark 3 still? That's why. No, not pipeline. Conveyor belt, Mark 3. Okay, that's Mark 3, that's fine. Okay, we're bumping these up to Mark 3s for now. Okay, so now it's Mark 3. That'll be a Mark 3. That's a Mark 3. That's already Mark 3. That's already Mark 3. Just trying to look here. See if I can improve. Okay, that's now Mark 3. As is that. And that. Okay, those are all Mark 3 now. Okay, that's Mark 3 now too. Making sure these are good. They look good. Okay, those all look good. Okay, we are finally building back up in there. So that was part of my issue. I think this was off. Okay. So we're definitely getting way more than we needed. So that's a good thing. There's the other half. And that should be that, and that'll be that. There we go. So now things should be flowing a little better through here. Yep, that's already Mark 3, so we're good there. Okay, so how is this thing doing? It was at 69%. Let's see if it goes up now, because we're definitely pushing enough screws now, I hope. 71. We should be at 100 soon. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting more than what's getting taken out now. 72 is where it ended on this one. Yep. So we're getting about 5 extra per pull on this. 84 is where the last one was. 5 to 6 of them are extra. Now we should be topping it off. Okay. That's good. I think I'm going to grab a stack of screws and throw them in there. Screws should be over here somewhere. Could be in here. Let's grab like 2 stacks. Okay, these are actually going out faster than they're going in. So we might have an issue. Might need to bump one of these up. Much better. Okay, that one is done. Alright, those are all good. These, on the other hand, are not. Okay. Looking good. Okay, so iron is completely full. Coal is getting there. So we potentially could get some more coal running through here. Right, we were doing that. We did grab a bunch, did we not? Did we already grab it? Yeah, we did. But I ended up using a lot of it for upgrades. That's for smart plating. Totally missed. Oh wait, it is down here. So you are gonna get like 400 of these. And then we're gonna grab one of you. And then that's gonna be these. So I'm gonna let those build into there. So the versatile frameworks. Could put a merger on here and just let it run through there, but nah. Or run another line through tier 2, because we're getting low on tier 3 stuff. What are you clipping through? Oh. Let's go to there with it. And then turn you right there. No. And then you go there. So we're getting some versatile frameworks to go in there now. So that'll help those. So if we can get some more of the steel, that would be great. Do I have a miner on me? I do not. Let's think about running a thing of coal this way. I did not put one in here by accident either. Okay. So let's go ahead and make one. Or even two, because maybe we'll make it a thing. Alright. So what do I need for the type 2? Okay, we need the squares. So let me grab like a few of these. So there's a Mark II. And this is Mark II already? No, that's the iron. That is a Mark II, okay. So technically this, I mean, is making extra, but I don't feel comfortable tapping into that unless we really need to. I mean, well, when in Rome. Just trying to figure out a good spot in here. That actually might not be bad, it's just the power line going through there. We're gonna make steel ingots. I don't want it to go too fast because we want it to go back into these more. Oh, we need quick wire, which we have. We just gotta go grab it out of the box because we put some away. Maybe we didn't. I must have used it all. Do I have any Caterium in here? Bauxite, probably, yep. So no, I don't have any in here. It's okay, we're gonna just do this for right now. We'll do you to there. And then we need another one of you. And then we need logistics, Mark 1 miner, or that, I should say. And you are gonna go into there. So then these should be that, yep. So then one of these. No. Must be one of these. Yes. Okay. So then let's grab one of these. We're gonna put it over here so we have room. And then we're gonna do a lift like that and like that. And then this one's gonna make steel beams. Then we're gonna make this right there. And do that. And then we need power. Okay, so these belts are not going to be fast enough. Mark 3. And Mark 3. So we're definitely going to need that to be like that. Put that as a Mark 2, that's fine. And then hopefully it's going to be fine for that. So 45 a minute. So it is collecting in. Fine. We're gonna grab those and put that stack in here. Make sure this is just staying maxed out now. Alright, good. Let's make sure it's staying backed up so that way these can flow through much more. Okay, so that's still building. Even with this at tier 2. Okay, good. So what I might need to do is at least tier 2 that. Yeah. Because it takes 45 a minute, which tier 1 was only 30. And those are also 45 a minute? Yes. So now we are maxed out, so it's going to continue. And then goes up and through. And then back out, and then down. Whereas this thing should be at 60 a minute. I mean, at the moment it is 100%ing, but it is going to slow down because this is only spitting out how many a minute? It's only spitting out 45 a minute. Which eventually may cause some issues for this, but that's okay. So we could lower it to 45 a minute. There. So now we have some that we can grab from for ourselves, or have it brought over to this over here. Bro, you're on my belt. Okay, we're out of those, it looks like. Yep. There you are. You can have some more now. It's only gonna take like 2 of them. 2 minutes. So we're making like 11 a minute over here, I guess. Yeah, 11.25 a minute.
Keith. Keith, go see if you can see baby.
What?
Keith, go see if you don't see baby.
Okay, Mark 2. Just checking. Alright, so we're gonna have a little bit of problems, but not that big of a deal. For future me to worry about. Come on. Okay, so we need a bunch of this in order to make better power lines. How are these going? Fine. Okay, that's making 90 a minute. That's not making anything at the moment because it is shut off. Okay, so that is making a bunch. We have quite a few of these. Actually, we're gonna leave one stack here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with the coal. Which kind is this? It's a normal, that's fine. I think there was another one, was there not? Okay. Got power line. Okay. can do tier 2. Default. Because I want it to go where we want it to go. So we can get more going here. And possibly, if we need to, more power. Okay. Don't want it going in the ground. There we go. Got it connected over here. So now you... I don't know where I want to put you yet. Okay, so we have coal coming to here. So we could put a merger from there to there. Which in turn should speed that up. Or be able to speed that up then. Because then we're not taking from the other coal. And it's on its own line. So I think we're going to cut off the line from here. As soon as that gets here. It's almost here. There we go. Now it is fully taking it from there. So now that's getting full again, which is fine. That just means we can add to it if we need to. With this thing, we could potentially get another shard. and bump up the production. Because then this would get bumped up. Let's make sure it's just at the max. So yeah, we would only need one shard. There's something over here we got a power shard in that we could just do without. Okay, you're off, because you're... Just checking to see if any of these have it. Yes, this one does. 120 a minute. We're doing 90 a minute. So honestly, that's fine. It's staying at exact now. It's gonna be better, I guess. Because it was only running 86%, so now it should be running at 100. Oh wait, maybe it isn't at 90. This one's a little higher. Dang it. So all we need to do is go grab 2 minor things from here. Never asked you to drop down. We need 2 of them. And then we can turn that into a tier 2. And that's doing it at 120 on minimum. Which will save 2 power shards right there. So that'll help a lot, I think. Because now we can go over here and put the power shard into this. So we're gonna have a little extra then, which is fine. So now this should be continuing to catch up now. If not a little extra, because that is spitting out a little more than what we need. Okay. Taking that then. gonna drop you in here and we're gonna do some more. There we are. So if we're making, what did I say? We're making how many a minute? Oh, it's taking in 60, but it's making what, 15 a minute? Yeah, it's making 15 per minute. So I'd have to have that other machine at half. Okay. We're definitely doing okay now. It's running at 100% efficiency at the moment. That's almost full. The reality is we could up probably the middle one. Or that was the second one in, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, they're all doing okay. And our power levels are fine. I mean, our production's at 600, our cap's 670. We're only max consumption 668, so that's lower than the cap. But our consumption's 100 less. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go Mark II. I don't know what, oh, that was the shredder. That's fine. Okay, what do we need yet? We need the limiters. Can I make any? Or does that have to be in a thing? I can make some. Quick wire and copper sheets. So we do have copper over there by the quick wire. So we could eventually do that. I don't know how many I need. I wasn't paying attention to how many I need. That's it. Alright. And I would have needed 50 for that one, and I need computers for that one. But we can do the smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, we're just missing the computers and the other of that. We were missing the bacon on that. Oh yeah, we're missing those. Okay. So at the moment we're getting there with this. So eventually we're gonna have to continue upgrading this stuff. I only had one of them. We're doing tier 2 on that. Probably should do tier 2 on this too. Because it's at 3, but we can get some of that back then. It's fine. Okay. So I guess here. Okay, that's fine. And we're built up pretty good on these. So we're doing okay. Alright, so tomorrow I think we'll probably go into either Planet Crafter again or into Black Flag. Unless you guys want to see more of this, you guys gotta let me know. But yeah, we'll see what we feel like in the morning as well. I'm thinking that, and so I think that's going to do it for us for today. On this. I might come back on a little later with something else. I'm not sure yet. But for now, that's going to do it for this for today. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And yeah, I shall see you guys soon. Thank you for watching and have yourselves a good rest of your day. Bye for now.